C-Class to the staging lanes. C-Class to the staging lanes. C-Class to the staging lanes. Nice hat. He's right there. He'll tell you. Come on up. We got C-Class to the staging lanes. Look at that 5.0. Right? Yeah, you're going to slay that. Well, if you can't see by now, it looks like we got the truck class coming up. And then we got C-Class to the staging lanes. Please come on down. Once again, everybody, we are back for 2025, year number 5 of Miles of Mayhem. Appreciate everybody coming out. Big shout out to the sponsors, Performance Plus, Performance World, Watsy's Welding. And we want to say a big thanks to Betty and Orly from Red Deer Speed and Customs with their water, their Gatorades. Check out the Volvo. That has been running some lights. Appreciate all the interviews we're able to get from everybody. It's great to hear the stories behind everybody. Josh Blythe, down from Whitehorse. He finally made it. Happy to see him here in the Plan B. Yeah, look at that GMC. This guy wants to talk to me for sure.
What B truck class or C?
Well, he said C-Class to the staging lanes, but you...
What's truck class?
Well, except we're just calling it. Like, it's just...
Okay.
So you're in... Truck class is B class for anybody on the side of the windows. Truck class is B. My pleasure. Look at that. Cute little step side, right? Like that. What year is it? A 1971 GMC 1500 V8. You can read it right on the side. Tell me your name.
Jordan Gadet.
And where are you from?
Coming out of Stony Plain.
Nice. How long have you been racing?
This is my 3rd year of Miles of Mayhem. I've been racing since I was 16 with my dad, my grandfather, and we've been going ever since.
Right on. All right, well, you're up. Big thanks again to Wayne. Appreciate it. The volunteers here at Rad Torque making it out today. So big shout out to everybody that's coming out. We got some Chevy S10s racing. We got an old Dodge.
Oh, everybody, we'd like to thank everybody for coming out this weekend or this week. Hope you guys had a pretty good track record. I hear you guys have only been able to get to one other race so far. Mother Nature's not being nice to you. But we really appreciate Miles of Mayhem coming down the track here for us, including us in your tour. It's a big thing for us. We really enjoy it. One of the things the staff and I myself really enjoy seeing, most of these cars are home built. These cars are built in your guys' garage. You drive them, you race them. That's absolutely fantastic. We enjoy seeing you guys come out here. There's always very unique cars and builds and individuals also, and we appreciate you guys coming out. We want to see you out here next year for sure. We'd also like to thank quite a few people here for putting this on. You guys got a tremendous amount of sponsor group that helps you travel and travel with you, whatnot. I've been following you guys on YouTube. You got a couple guys doing that for you, whatever. It's fantastic that you guys have this exposure. We look forward to keeping it up. And we don't want you guys to forget, we also have a Friday Night Street Legals. If you guys want to come back and run this fantastic track again, we'd love to see you here on Friday night. And this weekend, we got a big show, Mopar Madness. The Edmonton Mopar Club is coming out. They're going to be here with all these classic Mopars. We're going to have a show and shine. They're also going to have drag races for you, all separate classes, whatnot, of course, going forward. So if you guys kind of want to come back after you're down in Rimbey, come back and spend the weekend with us. We'd love to have you back here. Absolutely a fantastic weekend is in store for you. We also have dirt ovals happening on Friday and Saturday night, so you can run your car during the day. Come on over to the oval side, watch some sprint cars. We got those happening here this weekend also. We also have some road course happenings here with the Track Junkies. We really, really would like to see you guys come back. We'd also like to thank the fans. It's tough. I understand you guys probably travel with this group, and it's fantastic that you're here. We'd like to see you here. We'd like to see you come back, along with all the cars, friends, and everything else that you guys got going.
for time slips for the racers, just remember, if you lose your time slip, you can search it by your number on the app. Make sure to take a screenshot, but for racers, you can make sure to get that by that. For all the guys coming up in the classes, you know, left to right, we got 4 lanes packed. We got some racers here, like Steve Dahl, who's racing something new this year. Every year he's been in the little redneck express truck, and this year he looks like he's racing something completely different. What do you got going on?
Well, rocking my old daily Jeep SRT because just couldn't get the step-side Ram Jam together this year, so guess plan B for me.
Sounds good, you're up. Once again, everybody, we are at 2025 Miles of Mayhem. I got the Fargo coming up. I like this guy. Remember last year he got a ticket for not having a hood on his awesome wicked car. I love the fact that the back of it is made out of old mill parts, because I remember the story you were taking down a mill. We got Nova Norm from Stettler, Alberta, reigning champ, maybe out for a 4-peat, not sure, but he did get the 3-peat last year. It's great to see everybody out. Look at this, packed staging lanes. I can see Dean Watts down there in the old ketchup car. And we got the Escalade at the back. The Escalade guys from Calgary, Alberta, racing the caddy. Good to hear everybody out. Remember, on your app, you can check your times by going to your number. Check out your number. So we got, looks to me like we got some more C-Class coming up. The lovely old Chevy, the yellow one with the red flames, that is a beautiful truck. He's a new Mayhemmer this year. Again, we want to thank all the volunteers at Rad Torque coming out. Nice to kind of talk to some track heads and see how all the different racetracks can kind of work together. Looks to me like they got some wicked sponsors here as well, like Hoosier, Western Canada, Cooper Equipment Renos, Napa Auto Parts, OCD Diesel, which is obsessive compulsive diesel. But you know what? I also want to say a big shout out to Crucial Diesel at Sylvan Lake, Chris Jervis, the Plan B guy, the mastermind behind that. So racers, even though you got a dud ride you've been working on, you can still race your wife's Yukon. And Rod Schaaf is a testament to that because he's racing Laurel's Cadillac this weekend. Give a big shout out to Tokyo Mike Collins over there. Hey, Tokyo, big wave. Yeah, he's our John Daly of Mom, showing up in some beautiful track pants. Hey, Slipknot. One thing I've noticed we're trying to get, we haven't seen yet, is a perfect light. Haven't seen a perfect light yet. If you do get a perfect light, you make sure to come and tell Leah. Slipknot, that's a great band. Your dad got a perfect light last year, right? Yeah. Is he back for a vengeance to try and get one again? No. He was racing a Corvette last year. What's he got this year?
1974 Camaro. He's just coming up the return now.
Nice. How's the hits for him? You're the pit crew. You're the pit crew. Love it. And then we got Dad over here. Look at that, eh? You racing? Yeah? Good. I really like the El Camino, too. He's new this year for Miles of Mayhem. Was telling me all about his ride, how he put that bad boy together. It's a beautiful, beautiful old school car. Doesn't need to worry about the paint job. As long as that sucker runs down the track, he's good. I know Brenda Watts and Laurel can probably hear me on the mic. Big shout out to the moms that come out. We got a lot of family here, and it is wicked to see the kids coming out. Beautiful smoke show. The poker rallies that we've had between the tracks have been pretty epic, especially with the burnouts and with Tascoin. Gotta love it when the blue and reds show up for a phone show. Look at that, eh? She's got her sick week stuff on. All matchy-matchy. She matches the car she's with. We got Nova and Nova. Beautiful, beautiful red Nova. And then we got Nova Norm, another local racer from Stellar, Alberta, in the Super Sport. You girls coming on over? Come on. Yep, come on, just give me a sec here. Okay, if you're gonna go through the red guy right there in front of him, so he's gonna stop the vehicles and you guys can cross. Hey, look at that, eh? We like to make sure safety first here, so when the girls have to go, they gotta go. Orly Newart, Red Deer Speed and Customs, out donating water again and sponsoring Miles of Mayhem. Good to see you back, Orly. What do you got to say to the racers?
Well, we're glad to participate again in this wonderful event that Josie and Dustin put on. Yeah, Red Deer Speed and Custom tries to have stuff here for people that break down, and I hope I never have to sell a single thing. But this is my first year racing, so I've got my little Nova here trying not to break anything, but we're having a great fun.
Nice. I remember about 3 years ago when you showed up with that puppy, and now it's growing up. Yeah. Little Betty diving the water out. We appreciate all the sponsors that help make this event happen. Matt and Brittany Brockhoff, Sylvan Auto Parts, another sponsor. These guys do the Friday night street legals down at Central Alberta Raceways. Appreciate them coming out, keeping Brittany warm, toughing out the cold days with no heat in that car. Gotta love it. Lots of Chevys. I see some Chevys coming up. Camaro SS, a nice cherry red. The Fuzz behind the wheel. I think that guy just looked at me like I'm nuts. The Bel Air out from Vernon, BC. I know that he's had some tribulations with his vehicle in the past, so it's really nice to see that he has fully made it. Been driving that beauty. He actually, a couple years ago, won a show and shine in Sicamous, BC for that beautiful ride. And then we got the station wagon. Another beautiful ride, the old Chevelle station wagon. Look at that black and chrome. And then the guys in the white Chevy here from up north. Good old, sounds like maybe FSJ. Gotta love that. Oh, he's got a sun up there. That's what it is. I love Alberta Energy t-shirt guy. Right? Yeah. Thumbs up. Over in the back there, I see the Necessary Evil family, Emily and her dad. Yeah, she was racing that vehicle about 3 years ago, and then the dad decided that he wanted to get his car back. So little Emily's been racing her little silver Fox body. Good to see those guys out. And then we also got these two guys in the old, it looks kind of like a Model T, but not really. And these guys are all the way from Grand Prairie, and super cool story. They, the Grand Prairie, I believe it's the Grand Prairie Auto Club, purchased 2 entrances to Miles of Mayhem. And these guys, the brother flew out from Toronto, and these guys won it in an auction to support the Auto Club, and that's what brought them here today. And this is their Plan B vehicle because they had another one. Turns out it didn't work, so they drove this classic down. All the way from Grand Prairie, the two of them crammed in that little car. You gotta really love your family, right? Thumbs up, everybody. We are at 2025 Miles of Mayhem. This is the 5th year these guys have been slaying it. Big shout out again to Dustin and Josie Watts for putting this on. You know, even despite the rain, you guys made over, what was it, 400 some odd passes yesterday at Forestburg. You guys got to get your 2 times in. Brittany, you're doing well. Here's another guy coming up. Yeah, I like this guy. I interviewed him this morning. He is our youngest Mayhemmer, 17 years old and racing. And last year when he raced at Mayhem, He literally got his driver's license 3 months before coming a mom. At the age of 16 years old, was racing last year. He also, in his junior dragster club, earned himself enough points to be able to, in 2023, go down and race in Mississippi and place in the top 12 for the IH. These guys are making hits today. The Escalade. I like that because you guys were late. You guys had a green Cadillac a couple years ago, and it's the paint guy. I remember him. Oh, I got some good stories. The grandfather of all racing. What do you got to say to all the Mayhemers?
I just want to thank the weather gods for giving us a great day to go racing, and it's just great being here with everybody.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more on that one. The weather gods, 100%. It is a beautiful day here at Rad Torque Raceways. Hey, new customer. Yeah, good one, eh? Okay, you're riding Escalade. Tell me why you're late and why you got a new ride.
Well, it turns out we suck at finishing cars. He got two, one's not done, one's broken, I sold one. So we took the wife's car. We're coming one way or another.
Is that by chance the wife's helmet? Kind of looks like an Easter egg. Yeah, he likes pretty colors because he's the paint guy. He's even got the pinstripes on it. It is kind of cool, though. I got to give you that. But yeah, hey, with all the patina out here, you got some new customers, eh? Why do you think you come on this event? Looking for some new biz. And in fact, that's actually one of the things that we love about the racetrack is brand awareness. We got lots of Mopar guys out, lots of Mopar guys. And, you know, we got lots of different cars here. I'm even going to tell you that my Honda Civic hit 500,000 K. Yes! Custom Auto Garage. I like the staging lanes. Fortunately, if I go up by the crowd, you're not going to be able to hear me very well. Riders out at Rocky Mountain House. Looks like they're one of the sponsors down here. Those guys are great. Looks like they very kindly supplied some side-by-sides. The Chevy SS, that beautiful, beautiful red from Saskatchewan, up to race. I called him the Fuzz last year. That poor guy was so hot. I am going to try and make the effort to almost chat with every single racer. That orange Nova, oh no, it's not a Nova, it's an old Dart. The 1964, talking to that guy. What a beautiful ride. Kind of makes you want to drink Orange Crush. Yeah, the El Camino, new to Mommer. Thanks for coming out. Love it. It's funny, too, because we got a Jake Buchert and a Jacob Buchert racing at Miles of Mayhem. You always got to remember which one is which. There's little Emily and her silver fox, her little silver fox body. The Mustang. Ah, the Mopar guy, I knew it. Again, we want to say thank you to Jesse coming up from the States and Lauren, the photographers here. Those guys have been coming up for a couple of years now. And actually, I got to mention Gary from that track channel, all the way from Winnipeg. He, again, has been a loyal guy coming out to Miles of Mayhem, doing his track channel live on location. Go and get yourself some merch. We got Miles of Mayhem merch. We got track channel merch. Lots of stuff. Anybody over in the spectator stands, make sure you guys do some shopping. Big shout out to Orly Newart, because anybody looking for auto parts, I know that you can go and see him at his booth. How can you push a car on a little bike thing like that? Right? Yeah, the muscle behind the wheel. It's got nothing to do with you. No. You just looked really good doing that. I like that, eh? Yeah, that was pretty funny. I'm like, oh yeah, push the car on the scooter. No, that's the Farmer Tan. That's the cool guy right there. That's the Farmer Tan. What does your shirt say? It's a bunch of letters. Just, I don't even want to ask. Yeah. But that's a wicked ride, man. I've been checking you out all day. Yeah. It's got nothing to do with you. It's the car. Yeah. Okay, this is fun. Everybody needs to watch this. Let's roll this up. Anybody want to give him a hand? You guys got bikes? Look, all three of you guys can wheel them up. Double Barrel Racing out of Drayton Valley, Alberta. Those guys were new last year, and man, did they ever make me think of Letterkenny. They sat under a tent like the produce stand the entire time. It was hilarious. And you know what? The guy that was with him last year is not here this year. Apparently, the real shotgunner showed up. He made the show. The real shotgunner. I know Ron Thiessen has been dying to hear me announce at Miles of Mayhem. You guys are getting a good laugh out of this, I know. Joke's on you. Even the announcer here said, hey, you know the racers. I'm like, oh, I got some stories. My favorite was last night. Do I want to tell y'all I was up till 2 o'clock in the morning? Well, I wasn't, but I was because I was watching a clutch being changed out at the back of the parking lot with none other than the Provost guys and the guys from Stettler, our classics that hit deer and make it happen. They still show up. Yeah, the Orange Plymouth, that is a beauty. Fuzz, nice run. I also want to thank Dustin and Josie for giving me the opportunity to be here. You know, I've been here now for 4 years, and their family is amazing. They really, really have embodied this event. And for all the kids that come out, the parents that come out, the grandparents that come out, because it's their grandson racing the car that was in the back 40 for 10 years. It's a pretty cherished event and very dear to everybody's heart. Appreciate the weather gods looking out for us today, and let's make some hits, everybody. One A class to the staging lanes. Hey everybody, I want to let you know that we are live streaming. Rad Torque Raceways at youtube.com is live now. You can also listen to this on 88.9 on your FM dial, but we are officially live streaming today from Rad Torque Raceways. You can check it out on Rad Torque Raceways at youtube.com. I just got it on the phone. Rod Schaaf. Yeah, we got some stories behind that guy racing his beautiful wife's beautiful Cadillac. I'm sure she's really happy about this. She's nailing it, though. The Cadillac and the Cadillac, look at that. Escalate. So everybody knows we are live streaming Rad Torque Raceways at youtube.com. It's live now. Yeah, Grand Prairie, beautiful run. Check out this ride, everyone. Thanks for coming out. A-Class to the staging lanes. We are calling A-Class to the staging lanes. You're shaking your head at me. This is a beautiful old car. I think I saw a lot of drive-in movies and something like this and drank a bunch of booze in these cars.
Yeah, it's not a bad little ride, eh?
Yeah. How long you had it?
4 years now.
4 years? Yep. Fresh built? Yep.
Yeah. First time to Miles of Mayhem, just trying to make it.
Yeah, you like it?
Oh, yeah. We're from Grand Prairie.
You're from Grand Prairie?
Yeah.
We got a lot of GPers. Well, you guys all got time off work? Did you put the word out that old Grand Prairie is coming to Mom? I love that. Right on. What year is this? 95 Pontiac? Yeah. T-top. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Well, you're going to run down the track right about now. A lot of guys from Grand Prairie down here. It's pretty awesome. Hey, it's Crucial Diesel. Get over here. Come here. I want to talk to you. This guy has been implementing the Plan B program. One of also our fathers as far as sponsors coming out of Sylvan Lake. What do you got to tell all the Mayhemers? You can hold this mic and chat for a minute. Give me a break.
Oh, not much to say. It's a beautiful day. Hopefully everybody gets down the track safe, keeps it together. But if it happens to come apart, then we got Plan B ready for you.
You're the reigning champ in Plan B too. I know that, right? Mr. New Balance. Lots of guys from Grand Prairie. I think that's awesome. We got lots of guys from Saskatchewan. My favorite are the Manitoba guys. You got to hear the story from the Mustang that had a harrowing time to get all the way out here. And man, did he ever make some hits yesterday, and he is super pumped to be here. Could not be more happier for the beautiful weather we're having. Look at that little truck. Little Chevy S10, little blue one, like that. Yeah. Oh, he's waving at me. Oh, he's hot in there. Yeah, he's not waving at me. He's just hot. I'm a fan. I'm a real fan. Don't want me to? Yeah, fan. Yeah, right next to the Nissan that's probably got wicked AC. It's a 23. It's a beautiful car, but yeah, he's probably got it all cushioned there, eh? Yeah, I like the classics. We got looks to me like we got the GT coming up here. Lots of Fords. The good old-fashioned Ford versus Ferrari, I remember that. But it is really a Ford and a Chevy day. I love Alberta Energy. Right? Yeah. Well, I was going to say, actually, it's the fuel behind the engine, right? Yeah.
And it pays for all this stuff out here.
Yeah, it pays for all this stuff out here, yeah. Yeah. Michael and Lucas, the merch guys of Miles Mayhem. They have been diehards since day one. Appreciate them coming out. You know, thanks a ton. I know we went for Chinese food the other night, and it was pretty tasty. And then there's Clayton from Drayton Valley walking over there, helping his buddies out here to support. Clayton from Drayton Valley. I know you can hear me. So we got the BC drag drives too as well out. Hey, my Provost guys, he's running away from me. Yeah. Appreciate the volunteers at the staging lanes, man. You guys are slaying it. Thank you for coming out. Really helps with directing traffic. Yeah, you guys can cross. Yeah, don't forget to hold hands while you cross the road, eh? Come on now. I know you want to. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I like you guys. Just remember, everyone, we are now live streaming, which is super awesome. Big shout out to the guys at Rad Torque Raceway, Luke up in the tower for helping organize that. So it is, live stream is up, Rad Torque Raceway at youtube.com. Also remember that you guys can tune into this on your FM dial on 88.9. Plan B, Rod Shave cruising by in that beautiful Cadillac that his wife owns. Love that. My wife let me. That's nice of Laurel. Who's my next victim of interviewing? I like that. The super sport. He looks hot. I know. Everybody say hi to Colby. Nice Camaro. So you guys were replacing a clutch last night till the wee hours.
Yeah, we finished just before 4 a.m. I think by the time we showered, it was like 5:30 before we got some sleep.
Did you sleep in the parking lot?
We slept outside the gates here.
No way.
Yeah.
Just drove straight here?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Slept in the truck.
Slept in the truck. That was pretty epic, actually. You know, every time that you guys come out to Miles of Mayhem, you got some pretty intense stories. You hit a deer one time, managed to still make it. Last year, you wasn't it the Marquee? Yeah, the cop car one year.
2 years ago, yeah.
Yeah. So what other rides have you had?
We took that Beetle last year, and that's it.
Yeah. I mean, what do you love the most about Miles of Mayhem? Is it literally getting under a truck at 4 in the morning?
It's the hardest you work with the least reward and the most enjoyment.
Right, so it's the most greasiest, dirtiest fun you'll ever have. Right. And where are you now? Which class are you racing? Truck?
Man pedal.
You're man pedal. Wow, considering you're a truck class, but you're in man pedal. Oh, yeah, and look, it's even got the man pedal with the foot on there. Yep. This is a gem. Look at that windshield. Wow. Talk about this truck.
It's my high school truck from when I was 17.
High school truck from 17.
Yep.
Nice. Right on. High school truck from 17. It's still rocking. Right on. That must be a nice view up in the box there. Everybody wave to that guy. You're special. Like that. Any A-class to the staging lane. We want A-class coming up to the staging lanes. It's a hot one. Oh, yeah. Look at that, eh? I like that shirt, Rolling Stones. Nice job. Yeah. It's funny because Luke asked me what kind of music to play, and I'm like, give me some Motley Crue. It's a Motley Crue day today. All the way from Lacombe, Alberta, that beautiful silver vehicle. Look at that, eh? You had a few mishaps, but you pieced that sucker back together and you're about to race it. We are making passes today. Anybody for A-class left over, you come up to the staging lanes. A-class to the staging lanes. The Nissan GTR 2023. That looks like a smooth ride. Hey, I got one of the brothers coming over here.
How's it going today?
Good, how are you?
It's an excellent day here. It's going to be hot. The weather's great.
Yeah, we got the bro down coming on. You guys are new this year, so tell us a little bit about you coming here and what you're driving.
Yeah, for sure. We're running a little 63 Chevy 2, bright red one. Yeah. First year, it's been a blast so far. Bit of a cruise for the first 2 days, but yesterday and today will make it up.
Yeah, where are you guys from again?
We're just west of Stony Plain.
Right, so that's not that far. You're still part of the Alberta guys. That's good. We had guys sleeping outside the gate last night. Yeah. Yeah, did you bring them a breakfast sandwich or a Tim's?
I threw a piece of bacon at them.
You threw a piece of bacon at the guy sleeping at the gate?
I was doing my best.
That, you know what, that's true. You know what, good job, I'm proud of you. Sure beats a slap of ham.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you, man. Threw a piece of bacon at the guy sleeping at the gate. I don't know if that's more like throwing $1 at a homeless guy. The Power Wagon. It's a cooker outside. Make sure you got your sunscreen on. Derek Hansen, sponsored by Sylvan Auto Parts. His little young son, Charlie Hansen, helping me chatter up today. Appreciate it. Anybody looking to go check vehicles out? We got some cool rides and some sweet rigs. I see Riley over there has got the hood up on his car from Beaver Lodge, all the way from Beaver Lodge. Big shout out to those guys. I know that they got a good racing culture up there as well. Riley, can you hear me? Big shout out to you guys. Yeah, good seeing you coming back again this year. Push that car. Push it. Yeah, I bet it is. You sure it's not the driver? Yeah, I was gonna say, it's what happens when you're like 6 feet tall. All right, we're gonna have a little chat in here. Should I talk to you or you? No, I talk to you. All right, tell us a little bit about this rig while you push.
It's a 1980 Camaro, 6-liter, big turbo.
Big turbo. Where are you guys from?
Here,
home track. Oh, shit. Best of luck on that one. You better not let people down. Somebody might throw a piece of bacon at the guy sleeping at the gate. Let me get out of the way. I want to say a big shout out to Callie Hansen. That woman is a gem. She is a gem. She is a track mom through and through. Cooking food for the kids, taking people to races, you know, Rocky Mountain Race Week with the family. They really know how to embody bringing their family out. We got a lot of kids out this year, which is really cool to see. Appreciate that. Even some babies all the way from Manitoba. Our Winnipeg guys, appreciate that. We miss our Pizza Planet crew, but you guys are here with a different ride, and you even brought the baby. Can't take the baby down the track, though. Right? Well, I think we're getting through the A-class. Any more A-class to the staging lanes? Please come on up, because I know eventually you're going to tell me to call another class. So give a little background. Miles of Mayhem started 5 years ago, and we have come full circle where we started at the Rimbey track and we'll be ending at the Rimbey track. So this year we raced Rimbey. Well, we started in Rimbey, went to Medicine Hat. Due to rain, we don't like that word, but due to weather, couldn't race. But yesterday out at Forestburg, those guys were super accommodating and let us get in extra passes. And this today, Rad Torque, same thing, letting us get extra passes in. Really appreciate it. Grandpa Guido, he's coming my way. I can see him right there. Look at that guy, Grandpa Guido. I'm right here, right in front of you. There you are. Nice. You're looking good. Still changing tires, right? Still changing tires, right? You're the pit crew. Yeah. Probably in a car. Yeah, there he is. Yeah. Go find him. Make sure. Just to let everybody know, kind of give you a little background on the classes that we run here with Miles of Mayhem. Our A class contains the Outlaw guys, the small tire, the Pro Street, and the stick shift classes. Those guys are racing in the A class. Our B class consists of modern muscle, the truck and SUVs, and new last year, which again for this year, is the naturally aspirated class, which is kind of cool. And then the C is the bracket and the 7.5ers. That's a big class. We got a lot in the C class. Just letting our spectators know what we kind of got running here today. We're calling up B class to the staging lanes. B class to the staging lanes. Again, make sure if you guys want Miles of Mayhem merch, go check out the merch booth. Hey, it looks like a celebrity just walked by me. I don't know who he is, but he looks like a celebrity. Time for a beer run. Right, like that. Fast House. Yeah, I can read that back. This guy, right here, in the Saturn. Gotta love that. I think I had one of those cars in high school. All right? Yeah. We got the B class coming up. Last of the A class. I know we had A class, so if you guys missed that, you got to listen. Thunderball, the Harder family, man. Another Manitoba group. Oh, I'm in the way. Thanks. Thanks for not hitting me in that nice car. Oh, looks like something's going on at the lane here. Once again, we want to do a big shout out. Oh, they're rolling the car out. Do a big shout out to our sponsors, Red Deer Speed and Customs. You know, they came out a couple years ago. They've been diehard supporters of this event. And little Betty, I think she gave hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of bottles of water and Gatorade. I remember that at Sask. It was hot. And I actually believe that that's where Orly Newart was his original track. I think he's the original Sask guy. And now supporting Central Alberta Raceways. Out supporting the Watts family. Anybody looking for parts, make sure you go see those guys. Look at this group right here. What's that belt buckle you got? What does it say? Baldwin Filters. Nice, like that. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's the only thing I asked about. Yeah, the Mustang. And the kid with the awesome hair. Those guys are new. Appreciate you guys coming out. Yeah, anybody gets a chance to see that kid, he has a wicked lid. Love his glasses too, but his hair is awesome. I think we got B class at the staging lanes now. I know we went through A class, so I think we're on to B's. Looks like the Bumblebee might have had something going on here. That is officially our youngest Mayhemmer, just so everybody knows, in the yellow and black car just right below the tower there. So he came out to race last year at Miles of Mayhem, and he was 16 years old. He'd just gotten his driver's license, and he'd earned enough points in his junior dragster series in his hometown to be able to go and race down in the States, which was pretty cool, and he placed in the top 12. So it's official that he is our youngest Mayhemmer. Ooh, I see a harder coming over my way. Now he's avoiding me. But he's got a lawn chair, so I think he's coming over to maybe help out. You come, hey, come here. Come here. It's a family affair. So for some reason, you know, the Harders, there's 3 brothers. There's the uncle and the dad. Tell us a lot about your racing family.
We've always loved racing and cars and stuff. So my dad got a 65 Comet that has a 427 motor in it and out of a boat. And my uncle, 61 Fairlane with a 429 base motor. And so we've been racing for a while. And this year we got all the guys out, my younger brother, older brother, and myself.
Yeah, so why do I think that the boat motor, isn't that a Chris Craft boat motor? Wasn't that a Ford?
That's right. Ford had to finance the 427 somehow. So they found a way to talk to Chris Craft Yachts to say, if we can build these for boats, can we build them for our race team? They said, yeah, the numbers check out. So that's how a race motor got into boats.
600 horsepower?
Well, you know, it says 300 on each valve cover, so maybe you're out 600, maybe a bit more.
Yeah, and tell us about your rod the year before. How many bottles of nitrous did you go through? Wasn't it like 12?
Well, Dad doesn't run nitrous, but I think Ray does. And I don't know how many bottles he went through, but he was hot lapping the thing trying to get that time, that 7.5 class. It's kind of hard in cars, so.
Yeah, that's what it was Ray went through, I think it was like 7 or 8 bottles of that stuff the first year I met him. It was pretty funny because we were like, wow, he went the entire Miles of Mayhem on race fuel. Yeah, it was pretty wicked. You guys are a cool family. It's great to see you out. So thanks a ton. It was nice to give you a coffee on the side of the road. Yeah, a big shout out to Dean Watts for helping you guys out. And Orly, you guys, they played tech for you and got you back on the road. That was pretty epic. Leave it to the Chevy guy to fix the Ford, eh?
So after this, we're doing, Kyle's going, Blake's going. We got trunks on. We're going to pants off. We're going to go to West Edmonton Mall. Go walk.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys had this plan the entire time where you're walking around in your swim shorts. So the moment that you're done here, you're whipping those stuff on, you're going to the West Edmonton Mall water slides. I do expect a photo because when you're done, you're still going to have to make your checkpoint to qualify for tomorrow. That's right. Yeah, right? Yeah, eventually.
They close at 6 p.m. We'll do it after.
They close at 6 p.m. We'll do it after. Well, you have fun at the mall. I expect a photo. Doing a little sweep of the track here, I see. Again, we want to say thank you to the Rad Torque Raceway crew. Appreciate all the volunteers that come out to make this track rental happen for us mommers. You know, it's a testament to when volunteers do take that time out. I know a lot of the tracks in the central region are very volunteer-run based. And, you know, I think the motto behind the racing is that these tracks are built by racers for racers. And, you know, everybody kind of has their own community background with it. You know, big shout out to the spectators. Actually, we want to say thank you to all the fans that have come out, all the mom group. We do have the mommers group, which is the side group of all the guys supporting that are coming along for the tour, the friends, the family. The mommers are an awesome, awesome supportive network for us. So do appreciate all those guys, the mom carpool coming out. So, hey, merch guy. Yeah. Green drop. Oh, we got some packed staging lanes. It's looking pretty good. We got 2 lanes going. Oh, the sun's coming out. Everybody's going to be cooking again. Just a reminder, the concession is open. So anybody that's hungry, wanting to make sure they stay fed or quenched, go over and get yourself some juicy cheeseburger, maybe some fries. Not sure what's on the menu, but, most places have a poutine. So, you can't go wrong with that. So, right? Yeah, even that guy's nodding. He's like, yeah, fries and gravy. Everybody loves fries and gravy. I know yesterday we had a bit of a gravy incident. I think they kind of almost ran out. So, anybody that's hungry, make sure to go and check out the concessions. Oh, harder. Look at that, A's. Thunderball. It's not that often I get waved at by a Thunderball going, hey, you, come here. I want to talk to you. Oh, here's the other harder. You got your shrimp trunks on? No, you can't. You're racing. Yeah. You're looking forward to going to those water slides, aren't you? Yeah, that's part of the fun of Mom, eh? Oh, he's even got them on. Did you just flash me that? Are they hearts? That's nice. I like that. Sexy. I shouldn't say that. That's your son. That's almost creepy.
Just want to give a shout out to some of the guys that worked so hard but couldn't make it out. Brad Whalen was, working so hard on his Mustang, and then kept blowing frost plugs out of it on Sunday and had to call it. Some guys work so hard, and so when you think about all that, we have 155 racers that registered and we're at Forsberg yesterday, but there's many more that tried to get in. So this sport is actually growing quite rapidly. It's really neat.
It sells out in, 20 minutes? I know that when they post the registration, the majority of these people are glued to a monitor to get their name in. It's pretty wild. And then it's kind of funny because they're like, oh, I got to fill out a waiver online? Yeah, you can register in less than 20 minutes, and then, yes, you do have to fill out a waiver. It is kind of funny. I like that. This is a pretty sweet ride. I'm sure this guy really wants to talk to me. I know, he's all sweaty, and sitting in a dark car with no AC. And then there's the guy over there that's like the brand new 2023. He's probably got air conditioning on his butt. So where are you guys from?
Just Calgary.
Just outside of Calgary. Southern Calgary? Okotoks. Yeah, I like that. They got really good Chinese food down there in the main drag. Isn't it Big Rock Chinese? Yeah, it is. Right. So what are you guys racing here?
It's an 81 Z28 with a little LS swap.
Nice. Where'd you get the car?
Long story. I actually owned this car in high school, and then it vanished for 30 years, got blown apart, and we built it in about 10 months. And it's got 1,000 miles on it right now.
Wow, beautiful paint job too. T-top?
Yeah, gotcha, yeah. They leak. We get more rain inside than we do outside when it's raining. It's awesome. T-top lifestyle.
We hear a lot about that where it's old vehicles that they had in high school and for some reason either reacquired it, but there is a love behind that car. I'm not going to ask what you did in it, but, there's a love behind the car. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Yeah, high school cars, man. I'm not going to ask what you did in it, but, the love behind the drive, right? I know. He doesn't want to talk to me. His buddy might. Yeah. You look hot.
It's warm out here.
Yeah. Where are you from?
I'm here from Edmonton.
Yeah, another local guy. Yeah, what do you got to say to all the Mayhammers?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, the Thiessens. Look at them, eh? My favorites. I'm going to talk to this guy. I bet your bum's nice and cool in that Beamer, eh? Yeah. I know that you have been dying to hear my voice for like months, days, weeks now. Hey, congratulations on making it again all the way from Drayton Valley. What do you got to say to the Mommers?
Can't thank Dustin and Josie enough for everything that they do out here. Put on a great event every year and wouldn't miss it.
Yep. And you got your co-pilot too, yeah?
You betcha. 4 times is Glenn Sorensen from Tilly, Alberta.
Tilly, Alberta. That's a cool one. I like that. All right. Well, looks like we're about to make some hits. Once again, everyone, we are on year number 5 here at Raceways for the 2025 Mayhem. Wow, look at that. Whoa, putting the jacket on. It's hot out, so you're gonna be bound to see a little skin. Got the hoods up, keeping the cars cool. Gary from that track channel, love that guy. He's a thing of beauty. Cruising around, appreciate him coming all the way from Winnipeg, Manitoba. We are packing these lanes today, everybody. It is a beautiful day out. Big shout out to the fans and spectators coming out today. Lots of video footage up. We are here today, Raceways. Winnipeg, where's the baby? Riley, you look hot. You look really hot. This guy's on a bicycle, participation. Yeah, participation. He's looking for the concession stand, so I told him go for a bike ride.
I'm allergic to exercise.
Yeah, tell me about it. My body's a temple. I'm allergic to exercise as well, but I'm not allergic to racing.
No. I tried it once. My heart rate went up.
Yeah, you sure about that? Yeah. Might have been the magazine you read. Looks like they're just doing a little track cleanup again here. Staging lanes are packed. Anybody looking for some photo ops, this is a beautiful opportunity. Lots of cars out there. It's kind of neat to see all the different builds again. You know, my favorite is when somebody tells me that it's a high school car. I'm like, oh yeah, what were you doing in there? Lovely, lovely paint jobs though. Lots of restoration. You know, some of these cars belong to grandparents who are actually here today. There's a lot of cars that people try and keep in the family where they got younger generation racing it. You know, I can't get over how many brothers are out here and fathers and sons that are out here as well. One of the things that the Mommers really, the Miles of Mayhem group really want to instill, it's quite humbling, is the fact that this is one big giant family reunion. You know, I could sing family tradition for you, but I'm not that great. Again, thanks to the Rad Torque guys for the track management and the volunteers coming out to make sure that it's a safe drive for everyone. Dustin and Josie, big shout out to those guys. Their hard-earned work really pays off. Everybody loves you and appreciates this event and are very grateful for the inspiration of this idea. We love you, Josie. We really do. One of the coolest parts about the whole drag and drive thing, which I really like too, is it's just you and your rig. It's whatever you can fit in that sucker that will see you to the next track. It is kind of like just staying alive, but you know, if you're on the side of the highway and you see some Mommers and the thumb goes up, it means they're all good. And if the thumb goes down, lots of guys will pull over and stop to help everybody. It's pretty cool, actually. And there's a couple of father-daughters out. I know we got the lovely Blue Fox Body. Thank you for coming out. You guys rock. Great interview yesterday. Her dad is an inspiration to her racing. She's probably riding around on his bike right now. Ray, I can see you over there. I can see you. You're heading to the bathroom. Ray Duick, Mr. Nitrous himself. Red Your Speed and Customs, out doing a water run. I love it. Anybody thirsty, you make sure you hit up those coolers on the golf cart. You coming and join me? Look at this.
Well, I came to watch my. Well, of course I came. I came to watch my nephew.
Well, I know that. You're the great uncle. You're the inspiration behind all the racing fuel. The Thunderball. All of you guys are out from just outside of Winnipeg, right? Yeah. That's a long drive, but you know what? You love coming here, and I love interviewing you guys. It's awesome. And what does it say on the back? Crazy about a Mercury. Yeah, well done. I can't even read from here. I'm not that blind. Crazy about a Mercury. Yeah. Hey, hold hands while you cross the street. Like, come on, look both ways. Right? Yeah, they have been holding hands. That's why he's walking in front. Yeah. Hey, this guy's coming in fast. It's Packer. Reigning champion of Miles of Mayhem. So what do you have to say about all the cars out here today?
Oh, I like them. There's lots of variety, which is very nice.
Yeah, it's nice to see a few more new builds, like newer vehicles versus the old, but I couldn't agree with you more. See, I like that. Matt and Brittany Brokoff holding hands. Like, that is awesome. Keep that up. Matt, keep holding her hand, man. Look both ways when you cross the street. I love how Dan Bold's in his new ride, and he's still in it. He was a little questionable yesterday, but he is staying in it, and he is racing today. It's a cooker outside. It is sure hot. Hey, you guys look both ways when you cross the road, eh? Make sure to hold hands. If you guys are seeing it coming up in the staging lanes, you'll see the Chaos diesel truck. Little history behind that one. That truck actually used to belong to Rod Schaaf way back in the day. I heard, the fable that it used to race in the pinks down in Vegas, and now is proudly owned by another mommer by Complete Fluke, bought it, and Rod recognized it last year going, hey, I think that's my truck. Anyways, pretty cool to see that a couple years ago interviewing that guy was a new Mayhemmer, and he has come a long way with Miles of Mayhem. Lots of different generation for trucks as well. Second gen, first gen Dodges that have been racing, kind of cool. Lots of Chevy S10s for trucks, and even some of the old Duramaxes that are racing. A good old-fashioned Duramax seems to want to get you through it. You're supposed to hold hands when you cross the street. Look both ways. I know you guys are in a relationship, but come on, she's cute. Don't let her get hit. Colby Buick to the staging lanes. Colby to the staging lanes. Colby Buick to the staging lanes. If Colby could please come to the staging lanes. I think he's right there. Yeah. All right. Wow, did that ever work? Yeah. Colby to the staging lanes. The high school car. The high school car, I like that. When he tells me it's a high school car, I'm like, I don't want to know what you did in there. Yeah, the back seat's too small. Yeah, I know. It's like a TR7. You're never going to get married in a Triumph. It's actually a good call. I like that. Shasta. Hi, beautiful. What do you have to say to all the fellow mommers out there traveling all the way from Manitoba?
Good luck, everybody, and go fast.
Yeah, good luck and go fast. Well, that was quite the smoke show. That was a double D. I've always wanted a double diesel. Double D, right? You like that double D, double diesel? Camaro coil and tubing, the Provost guys, the grandfather of racing, love it. Big shout out to Wayne from Rad Torque Raceways, sorting everybody out today. Appreciate that, taking things by the helm. Makes it awesome for everybody here. Yeah, it's a hot one, everybody. Make sure you stay quenched. Check out the smoke show. Red Deer Speed and Customs out delivering ice cold water again to all the racers today. Big shout out to those guys. Also, anybody looking for some auto parts, I know that they very kindly supplied stuff. Also, let them know, because if you want something brought to Rimby, I know that they're trying to hook the racers up with that as well. I remember you. Yes. How goes it, guys? Yeah, you're looking good. Where's the dog? Aww. Had a great time last night. Nice to meet you guys. Awesome. You're looking good. It's hot out today, that's for sure. Chaos Diesel. Rod Schaaf's old truck, now proudly owned by that guy. Other one that school is coming up is the old put together Dodge that's got the Peterbilt mud flaps on it. You know, he's got a cool story behind the fact that he found that car, found that truck online and kind of put it together. But even cooler is the fact that he's got a beer keg for a gas tank. I gotta make sure to stay in the shade a little. I don't want to get some sunstroke. Okay, everybody, C-Class can start coming up. C-Class to the staging lanes. Coming up, we got this really cool white Dodge. Merkel Motorsports, Brooks, Alberta. The Chicken Farmer, the Chicken Slayer, Lacombe and Brooks. That is a chopped up truck, but it is super cool when you listen to them talk about the build. It's pretty wicked. They took the whole back end out of it, so it was a super cab at one point, and they took it out. It's got a short box. Beautiful build. Merkel Motorsports, I know it's a well-known name. He has got a reputation of being able to help guys build some pretty wicked rides. He's traveled down to the States. Lots of people know him. It's an awesome opportunity for him to come and showcase some of the talent coming out of that shop. I see Pat Miker, our reigning champ, walking over to through the staging lanes here as well, bringing the trophy back home. Maybe today, you never know. I'm happy I got a seat in the shade for a sec. It's kind of hot out. Matt Brockhoff over there in the Sylvan Auto Parts car. Another guy, Sylvan Lake, longtime sponsor. I do want to actually give a shout out, Colby Buick from Legacy Automotive Group. I know he's been very impactful in the racing world. Lots of sponsorship. He's been racing as well. He's got dealerships all over the place, but he's a big Ford fan. And hey, look, the grandkids are out. Look both ways when you cross the road. There's a little girl coming. Make sure, look both ways, hold the hands. We got a few Volkswagens out here too as well, the DOS Autos. I think we got 2 racing. I appreciate them giving me a seat for a minute. That's nice. Straight to the drag strip. Look at this guy. Coming right my way. He's looking hot. Make sure to go to the concession stand today to get something to eat. You're looking good. These guys yesterday raced out at Forestburg. Big shout out to Corey and the guys out there. They put on a phenomenal show for volunteers. Appreciate everything they did. They even gave us extra track time so the racers could get 2 hits in, turning their time slips in, trying to make up for a bit of the wetter days. But you know, and despite that, let me tell you, for the amount of people that are here, the one thing they say, it is a giant family reunion, and they look forward to it every year. That's a sweet old Chevelle. Yeah. PFD Performance. Jet, what is it? Oh, and set right painting, yeah. PFD Performance and Set Right Painting. Escalate, those guys are out of Calgary, Alberta. We got Dean Watts on the far side in the ketchup in the red Camaro. Everybody is having the blast today. Absolutely beautiful weather. Wicked rides, lots of people, lots of new Mayhemers. Again, big shout out to the carpoolers that have come out, the Mayhem Pooler Group. And Gary from that track channel, he's looking good. Just giving somebody a heads up, they left a hotel card for the Coast Nisku Inn at the merch table. If you forgot to turn your hotel card in or are staying there again this evening, please make sure to go to the merch table and get your hotel card. Either that or you're scooping it for a souvenir. Concession is open. Make sure you guys are going to get something to eat. Big shout out to the volunteers, the girls up in the tower, and the guys that did tech today. That was a pretty lengthy lineup for tech, but they made her through it, getting all the racers ready to rock. Oh, I can see the Plan B'ers are up. Rod Schaaf racing his lovely wife Laurel's beautiful ride. God, that's a nice ride. Thank you, Laurel. Big shout out to Brenda Watts, another family member. She's a stronghold behind everybody here. The mom behind the Dustin and the mother-in-law to Josie. You know, those guys recently shared some nuptials down in Vegas. Big congratulations to them, the newlyweds. Brittany, look both ways before you cross the street. Brittany, look both ways. Look both ways. Look both ways. Yeah. Another happy couple. I saw them holding hands earlier. Bliss. When you are crossing the staging lanes, please make sure to look both ways before crossing the staging lanes. Look at the sparkles on this outfit, man. You are looking good. I love that. You know what? That's enough to give me a sunburn with the reflection on there. I saw you guys crossing the road, and what might your name be? What's your name, sweetie?
Marley.
Hi, Marley. Coming on. One of the things when you cross the staging lanes is you got to look both ways, eh? And you got to make sure to hold hands, right? Yeah, you having a good day today? You watching Daddy race? Ah, nice. Oh, Grandpa racing, yeah. All right, well, you make sure to stay cool and quenched, man. It is a hot one out today. Yeah. That sounds like a good plan. Maybe some sunscreen. Might need that, too. Look at that fan. Look at that fan. Wow. That is pretty sweet. Can you hear me? The necessary evil. I like that. There he is, our youngest Mayhemmer. Youngest Mayhemmer, love it. It's nice under the shade here. We got the Super B over on the far side. Coming up behind him is the red Camaro SS. Another second-year guy coming out from Miles of Mayhem, father-son team. Out from Saskatchewan. And then we got the BC guys, the BC drag guys. Those guys are from up by 100 Mile. Come on over. I got a celebrity who's coming over here. Oh, we're going to go stand in the shade. Wonder if people can hear us underneath. Hey, let's talk to you about what happened, because you are a diehard mommer, and, you know, we're all kind of sad because you spent quality time trying to get your ride together.
Hauling ass, that's it. And then with an untested, unknown motor, the weird little things will happen, you know? So take it for the first run, brake motor in, and it was fine. Take it for the next one, haul a little ass, and, you know, 6-7 grand. And frost plugs decide to start leaving the block. Put another one in, thrash, get it out, same thing. Put another one in with some JB Weld and little hole. You got 6 frost plugs in your block if you're lucky and a Ford guy. And we kicked another one out. So at that point, Sunday night, 11:30, we called it. No go.
You know what, though? We appreciate you coming out and supporting everybody. Thank you for coming. It means a lot. I know I had a really cool interview with you a couple years ago. That's a Pride ride that you got there. So, and you had it last year again, did you not? No, different vehicle. Yeah.
That was Plan C.
That was Plan C. Wow, that's a new class we will not talk about. Right?
That would be a
Check out the Chevelle wagon, everybody. This is a beauty. A beauty ride. All the way out from the interior of British Columbia. It's kind of fun to have Mayhemers in the stand because they're telling me that that's Carl's old truck. It is Carl's old truck. It's like Rod Shafe's old truck is here as well. Everybody's got an. Well, now they're telling me it's not Carl's old truck. But that's okay. Who's Carl? Who's Carl?
One of my dad's buddies.
One of my dad's buddies. I like the old cutlasses that are out. There's some pretty cool old builds that are just left stock and driving. And then some guys have really put some heart and soul into the paint jobs, the piping, the flames, the motor. I like the 4-H crew. I like that. Chickens. Yeah. Jason's horse riding. Yeah. Dog agility. Yeah. Yeah. Archery. Nice. I love having kids here, man. It's an eye opener. Can you all hear me in the stands? Give me a big wave. Y'all hear me in the stands? Yes. Thank you to our fans for coming out. You guys mean the world to us. Who doesn't love a good smoke show? You know, it's so funny because I've always liked double Ds, but that's diesel.
Well, we sure hope everybody's having fun today out here at Rad Torque Raceway. Once again, we're thankful that all these cars from these guys, Miles of Mayhem, have showed up. Fantastic show they're putting on, making lots and lots of hits for us today. It's great to see that. They're going down the track nice. I've been talking to a few of the guys. They say the track's in great condition, and we really appreciate that. We worked awfully hard to put on the event for you guys, and we're very happy you guys are able to come out and use the facilities the way it's intended to be. This is a drag strip. This is supposed to be lots of tire smoke, lots of engine noise, and just generally a whole bunch of speed. We love it when you guys come out here. We look forward to seeing you again next year, and I'm glad everything's going well with you so far today. A few things we'd like to make sure. We'd like to thank everybody. We've got a lot of people at the drag strip here that help us put on the event. We're very appreciative of that. We've had Nitro Cars, we've got Hoosier Tires, some of our big guys, Boy Chuck Ventures. Cooper Rentals has also been a big help with us throughout the season. Bucks is also some of the guys that help us out a lot around. They're a new partnership with us, and we really appreciate them coming out. We want to remind everybody here, too, that what's coming down the pipe here for the rest of the weekend for Rad Torque Raceway. It's important that you guys know that. We're going to have Friday night street legals. All of these cars are welcome to come back and run with us on our street legal event. The Mopars, we got a big Mopar weekend this weekend, and we really like you guys with your Mopars to come out and showcase your cars. It's not necessarily the car who's the shiniest. It's all the different cars. We've got lots and lots of people who've never seen these older cars, especially when we start getting into like 65 Coronets, some of the old Belvederes, stuff like that for the Dodge guys, whatever, some of the old Darts. Fantastic to see these guys still out on the road, still going down the track, what they were intended for by Chrysler when they were initially built. Love to see them out here. Hope some of you guys can make it back with us. All the other guys, come on back out for our Friday night street legal. We'd love to see you here. There's lots of guys from around Edmonton area here, whatever, that love to put their street cars out there, have an opportunity to go race them, get some time slips on it, see how fast your car is, and do a little grudge racing with some of the other guys around you. Always a lot of fun. We look forward to it. So once again, of course, for the fans, if you don't know, which I'm sure you probably do, but if you don't, these guys are making a multitude of passes today, trying to catch up on their dial-in and ET. They had 2 rainouts already this week, whatever, so I tell you what, they've been running the wheels off these cars at Forestburg, and they're running the wheels off them here for us today, whatever, which putting on a fantastic show for everybody. We really appreciate it. It's all about consistency and as close as you can get to your dial-in. It's not an easy thing. As I've been walking around, I've been noticing there's cars all the way from BC all the way out to Manitoba, all 4 provinces. It's fantastic to see everybody out here and to come out and visit us and enjoy our facility with us. Let us enjoy your cars going down the racetrack. That's what it's all about for us. And as we go through the weekend here, we've got a lot in store here at Rad Torque Raceway for everybody. We've got the Mopar Madness coming up on Saturday. That's a real big thing, show and shine. There's also a drag race for all the different Mopars, and there'll be a few other cars in there, of course, also. And we look forward to seeing that. And if you like drag racing, you can come and watch that in the afternoon. And when the afternoon's over, you can come on over to the Dirt Oval. Come on over, watch our Winged Warriors. We got sprint cars. We got IMCA Modifieds out here with us this weekend, plus the full spectrum of other classes that we run on the Clay Oval. Please feel free to come on over here. It doesn't cost you any extra. Once you're here, you're in the gate. We don't care if you paid to come and see drag racing. We want you to see all the different things that we have to offer.
Oh my God, our newest Mayhemmer has arrived. Is that a doodle? Oh, what a cutie. What's her name? His name is Einstein. Yeah, because he's a genius, right? Yeah, well, look at the driver. Well, yeah, where's his helmet? Where's his safety gear? Okay, sounds good. I got another 17-year-old? I didn't know you were a 17-year-old racing. Where are you from? Another Saskatoon. And this is your first year racing here at Miles of Mayhem? Second, what's your name? Trace. And what got you into racing? Is this your truck? Yeah. Nice. Out here with your parents or just on your own? Or nice. What's the story behind this build?
We just picked it up and we were just deciding to build a race truck, and here it is.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Actually, how did you hear about Miles of Mayhem?
My dad actually, he did it the first year ever, and then brought me as soon as I turned 16.
Nice. So it turns out we have two young Mayhemmers, 17-year-olds. You gonna come back next year? You gonna come back every year? Yeah. What's your hometown track for racing? Oh, nice, Saskatchewan. That's a nice track. Those boys worked hard last year to redo that track. Skippy and the guys, I love them. Big fans. Okay.
632 does fit under that hood.
Look at that, eh? 632. Carry on. Thank you. Hey, I love this kid's hair, man. I absolutely love this kid's lid. He's just awesome. Can't decide. He's got a better perm. And then this guy in the 2023 Nissan, the GTR. What a beautiful ride. These guys are new Mayhemmers. I bet you got an air-conditioned ass. An AC on the bum. Who doesn't like that? 40-degree heat. I got asked if I could supply a vehicle for a parade, and let me tell you, it was pretty funny. Yeah, I like that guy. He's classy. They asked if I could bring him a truck, and I said, no, I'm going to bring him a brand new Yukon because my bum was cold. I wanted AC on my bum. Yeah, I like that. We are at Miles of Mayhem 2025. This is our 5th year here. Big shout out again to the sponsors, Betty and Orly, the family members that come out from Red Deer Speed and Customs, supplying water, parts, you name it. Performance World, Performance Plus, Watsy's Welding. Pretty cool trophies that we got. So it's appreciate all the staff here at Rad Torque Raceways for coming out and volunteering their time to be able to help make this track rental happen. Anybody hungry, you make sure to go over to that concession stand and get yourself a nice juicy cheeseburger. I'm sure they got some fries, maybe some gravy, some poutine, a little cold pop, some water. Make sure you're quenched. It's a hot one outside, so I'm sure they got lots of that stuff for sale. I see a bit of a line up there. Look at that guy, he's got some food. We're going to call the A-Class to the staging lanes. We are doing a track prep, but if A-Class could start coming up to the staging lanes, that'd be great. So just so you know, we are calling up the class, but we will be doing a track prep. So they want the class to come to the staging lanes, but we are taking a break to do a quick track prep. So we got A class coming up to the staging lanes, but just a reminder, we are doing a track prep. So yes, Derek Hansen, you do not need to sit with your helmet on. It's hot. Charlie, how's it going, buddy? Are you hot? Yeah. Yeah. Your ice cream car, like that. Where's your mom? She back from the parts run in Edmonton? Don't know. Yeah, sounds good. No. Big shout out to Callie Hansen, wherever you are. I heard you did a parts run this morning to Edmonton. That is love, right? That is a racing mom. That is love. $36 wieners? Wow, that's a lot of hot dogs. I gotta give a big shout out to Callie Hansen, who's standing here next to me. Right, Dora and Bob. Bob the idiot and Dora the explorer, yeah. But you know, I gotta tell you, man, you're an inspiration and I appreciate it very, very much. So I'm looking forward to that hot dog. Prep. So again, I want to say we are at 2025 miles of mayhem, and this event sells out in what, 20 minutes. You know, we got racers that are absolutely glued to their screen to get registered for this event. You know, yesterday the guys made over 400 passes, I think they were talking about. You know, we got a big, nice car count. I think we're up to about the 150 mark, if not more than that. And we got racers coming from all over. Manitoba, Saskatchewan, interior BC, you know, Okanagan, central Alberta, southern Alberta, northern Alberta, Peace River country. You know, it's a testament to what people are willing to drive the mile to come for the mayhem. And, you know, we've come full circle. So it's pretty cool. And I think they're maybe just doing the track prep, but I don't know why he's going off to the side for a minute, but yeah. Just to remember, we are calling the A class, but we are taking a break for track prep. We are taking a break for track prep. You know, I got my junior broadcaster here with me today, little Charlie Hansen, who's now told me the official stats. 489 for the passes at Forestburg. Ethan, you're looking really hot. Drink that Coke. Drink that Coca-Cola. Anybody hungry, make sure you go over to the concession stand, get yourself some food, nice juicy cheeseburger, get some water, get some Gatorade. You know, it's they got great food here. I can see the lineup over there. People are hungry. So A-class to the staging lanes, but just a quick reminder that we are taking a small break for track prep. There he is, Grandpa Guido. A-class to the staging lanes. A-class to the staging lanes. Just a reminder, though, we are taking a break for track prep, but A-class to the staging lanes. Again, we do want to say a big shout out to the sponsors that do make it happen. I cannot say this enough how important it is to have the sponsorship and the support for events like this. Betty and Orly and the Red Deer Speed and Customs crew, you guys are out driving waters around to the racers on the golf cart. You know how much that means to everybody. We really appreciate it. I know Orly's racing too, so pretty awesome to have you guys back again. Watsy's Welding, I know that you guys have had a very big impact on the racing event, so thank you. And Performance Plus and Performance World, double on the P there. Appreciate them coming out. Big thanks to the volunteers today for the track coming out. And thanks to the families that are coming out. We got lots of little kids here, right, Charlie? You've seen lots of kids out, yeah? So, and it turns out we have two 17-year-old racers. One's they're pretty cool. It's kind of neat to see that. And, so Charlie Hansen sitting with me. He's going to be a junior racer. He's already a junior dragster, but I can't wait to see him grow into his racing career. Remember when you cross the staging lanes, Dean, to look both ways. Look both ways when you're crossing the street, Dean. Remember, A-Class to the staging lane. We want to have all you guys up here. We just finished doing some track prep again. Big shout out to Wayne for getting everybody through today. Really want to recognize that guy, man. He has been top shelf, made some promises, and he kept them up, let me tell you. Appreciate him very much. Ooh, I can see somebody eating taco in a bag. Yeah, I can see those guys eating taco in a bag. Go to the concession. A-Class to the staging lanes. We are back in full swing again here for the 2025 Miles of Mayhem. Ooh, look at that. You must have been in the concession. I like those fries. Those are good ones. It's a hot day today. Make sure to get your water in. Stay quenched. Making some hits today. Hey, it's Grand Prairie. I like that. You're looking hot. We are back up and racing, folks. All the A-Class now to the staging lanes. A-Class to the staging lanes. I love it. We got fans in the stands again. Everybody give me a big wave. Make sure you can hear me loud and clear. That's that guy eating a taco in a bag. I appreciate him. Like that. You're making me hungry. Make sure to go get some food at the concession, get some water in ya. You see the Red Deer and Speed and Custom guys coming around with water. Appreciate them keeping you all hydrated. We are making hits today. 2025 Miles of Mayhem at Rad Torque Raceways. We are on day number 4. Taco in a bag. Look at that, eh? Taco. I love being honked at. It's awesome. I haven't even done anything wrong like jaywalk. That dog is awesome. Looks really hot though. You guys rock. Absolutely rock. How goes it? This Volvo has got some juice, man. What a great ride. 245. I love this. They're holding hands while they cross the street. So adorable. You nailed that one. Looks like we've got something we're pushing out. A little black fox body. That beautiful Ranchero is coming up. That's another one we've been eyeballing. I believe that is a Buchert from down in Okotoks. We got two Bucherts. Let's not get them confused now. But that guy last year hit a deer in that very same car, I believe, and managed to make it to the bitter end of Miles of Mayhem. And he is back again. He recently won an award a couple years ago for being the slowest Mayhemmer, but he still toughed it out. And this is his third year, I believe, back to Miles of Mayhem. We got lots of repeat offenders and tons of newbies. We want to welcome all the new guys that came out this year. This event is growing and growing strong. There's little Betty giving out the waters to the racers coming in off the return road. Big shout out to Betty. Love her. Absolutely grateful to have her back again. She is rocking the Gatorade and the water for the racers. What a trooper in the hot sun. She is looking good today. Nice ride. Oh, this metal is nice and cool on my legs. Making hits today, everybody. We are getting the racers through. Lots of fans in the stands. Appreciate you guys all coming out today. Check that light. The Dart Swinger, that is a sweet ride. Again, another beautiful vehicle. You can see the craftsmanship behind it. You know, a lot of the pride in the ride, let me tell you. There's some prides in the old rigs as well. The Dodge wagon, the power wagon from Lacombe, Alberta, I believe. That guy's not from Lacombe. He's driving a black car. The Z28, another one, another old school classic ride. You know, everybody had that car, I think, in high school at one point. Some of these vehicles are high school rides that have been in the family for years, bought back, sold, and rebought again. Appreciate it all. I love the Camaro coil and tubing truck that's got the big fin on the back. Now this is an opportunity to sit down on something cushy for a minute. I like that. We are here at Miles of Mayhem 2025. We have finally come full circle. We are at Rad Torque Raceways today, getting people in. What an absolutely beautiful day for racing. Absolutely gorgeous day for racing. Got some good times. Does anybody have a perfect light yet? If you have a perfect light, make sure to take your ticket on your app and show it to Dustin and Josie. Perfect light. Look at those times, man. We have some good times today. Anybody getting a perfect light today? We are after that. I'm thoroughly enjoying a hot dog. Everybody make sure that you guys go to the concession. This one was very lovely delivered to me by Kelly Hansen. Thank you. Make sure you are staying quenched, everybody. Put some sunscreen on. Get a 50. Get a 50 on you. It is hot out today. Calling up C class to the staging lanes. 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 Ron Thiessen, he's up in the purple car right here. It's a beautiful ride. Kind of cool when we got celebrities in the house, you know, all the way from Arizona and Florida, longtime racer, bringing up family friends, hanging out with longtime guys, Drayton Valley. Look at you guys go. You're looking good. I like that outfit. You're hot. Yeah. Ah. Man, am I a fan? Am I a fan of you? Yes. C-Class coming up to the staging lanes. C-Class, come on up to the staging lanes. We are packed, everyone. Oh, all right, I'm gonna go for a hot walk. Look at you, baby. We're gonna go check out some of these cars again. Say hi to some racers. Riley all the way from Beaver Lodge. Look at you, man. I know, reigning champs. What a sweet car you got going on here. It turns out we got two 17-year-olds. Got Nova Norm, reigning champ in Stellar, Alberta. Looking good. Hot, I'm sure. I better get out of the way. And the bros, it's bro down time. I like that. That old Nova is beautiful. Well done. We got a lot of brothers out here. We got fathers and sons. We even got some daughters. But it seems to me that there is a big popularity in what I'm calling the bro down, where it's brothers that are coming out. But you know, when we call this a giant family reunion, you know, everybody's your brother. You see, sometimes even your sister. Don't make it too weird, but you know, it is true. We are a family reunion. Right, Tokyo? We are a family. We are a family, man, 100%. You know, somebody's stuck on the side of the road, they're going to help you out. It's a hot one, everyone. Make sure to get lots of water, sunscreen. This guy even looks like he's literally garbed up. He's got ski coat on. You're looking good. Nice and cool. We got airplanes coming in. One thing I want to tell you, it's kind of neat how we got all the old builds and some of the new ones. New to Miles of Mayhem this year, we got a 2023. It's the Nissan GTR. Very cool ride. And you know, I see a brand new BMW out ripping the track. So it's kind of neat when you got and even some new of the newer Camaros that are out. You know, we got quite a few and some Chevelles, right? Yeah. And we got the F-150 XL that just drove by, another one. Those guys are the guys from the U.S. that are up here, visiting family and friends from Drayton Valley. Custom Auto Garage. We got lots of guys from Okotoks, down in the High River area as well. Anybody that gets a perfect light today, please go to the Miles of Mayhem booth. How was that taco salad? Awesome. Look at you guys. Looking good over there. Thanks again to all the fans. Wave to me. Appreciate you guys all coming out. All over there in the stage. There's one guy way down there, up in the high. And no, I love the one with the umbrella. She's looking good and nice and cool. That is a genius idea. Make sure you stay in the shade, everybody. Great way to come out and get a tan and not get the sunstroke. I really appreciate this lady that is sitting next to me who brought me sunscreen, water, fans, just a dynamite gal out here supporting her man. Came down from Grand Prairie. She is a good, oh, Fort Mac, right? You're the Fort Mac crew. Let me tell you, she is a good time. She is a good time. Fort Mac, right. You know, there is quite a few of you guys from Fort Mac out here. How many do you think?
8, 9.
8, 9, maybe more? Yeah. We got the Challengers. That's the other thing. You know, we got lots of Dodges, Challengers coming out, lots of Mustangs. I see a few Cobra symbols, lots of Chevy trucks, which is kind of nice. The old GMCs I really like, the square bodies. Those are nice. You know, we got Ray Dua coming up. Hey, she put shorts on. Wow, you know what? You were hot before. You're looking better now. I like that. Yeah. I'm not even, the funny part is I'm just saying nice compliments to people. Tokyo Collins, Fort Mac. Is it True North turbos? Is that what it is on the front of the car? Yeah. Nice. Yep. Isn't that Kyle? Nick. Kyle. Nick and Kyle, yep. Making hits today. The Escalade's coming up. Looks to me like the Plan B'ers are getting in line because we are going through the C-Class. If you are C-Class, make sure you are in the staging lanes. Come on up. We want to see you make a rip. I really like that Red Nova. These guys are new this year. Super happy to see them. At first I thought they were twins. Turns out they're brothers. You look a lot alike though. Apple does not fall far from that tree. I love it when they're pushing a truck in 40-degree heat. It is a hot one out today, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure to stay quenched. Even cooler is the old patina finishes. Anybody check out that big wagon, the old patina wagon? That's a sweet ride. That one's out from British Columbia. There's a bunch of guys that were part of that BC Drag Challenge that are racing here today. I think one of them at one point did have something to do with the Vancouver Island Port Alberni Car Club, if I stand corrected. So, you know, it is it's really cool to have all of these different car clubs come together. You know, it's appreciate everybody that also hosted our stops on our poker rallies with our check stops. Yesterday in Wetaskiwin, the burnouts were pretty epic right down the main street. I believe maybe some colorful lights might have shown up for that. I think they're blue and red. And I see Josh Blythe running all the way from Whitehorse, another one that came down from the north. He is the most northern, I believe. Don't think we have anybody from Northwest Territories. Reminder, anybody that gets a perfect light today to go and check in to the Miles of Mayhem booth and let Dustin and Josie know. We got Ray Duick up over in the left lane there. He is a long-time Miles of Mayhemmer and started out, I think he did, what, 7 to 12 bottles of race fuel the first time he raced out here. Pretty cool. The El Camino guy's over on the other side of me. Tokyo coming up, Fort McMurray. The Maliboost, love it. Lots of Chevys, lots of Fords, great brands. The Ford 4x4 that's coming up, an F-150. Looks to me like it might even be the XL. The 2023 Nissan, the GTR, that is a nice ride. Well done. And we got some wagons. Look at that. Love the wagon. The old Dodge. That's a great one. That is a nice vehicle. I remember those when they first came out. Nobody could understand them. They all thought it was kind of like a crossover, but it's really a wagon. With a Hemi. With a Hemi in it. A wagon with a Hemi. That's pretty cool, actually. That is pretty cool. I like the color, too. Navy blue. I might have to look at that. $171C deep, the GTX. That is cool. I like that. That's another nice ride. Probably some passion behind that build as well. We see a lot of Hemis out here. I think that's a very popular motor. Like Miles of Mayhem is differential. Am I right, boys? Nobody likes that word. No. Yeah, diffs. How many diffs in 7 days? All right. Yeah, get a diff punch card. That cute little blue fox body over there on the far side. It's got Taylor Prunak. His daughter is racing. From Innisfail, I believe, Sundry area, racing at Central Alberta Raceways at the Rimby track. It's kind of her first year, but you know, she's been building that car with her dad. Pretty sweet ride, if you ask me. I love the Canadian flag guy. That is awesome. The old long box. Good for him. What a beautiful ride. I remember him coming out a couple years ago. Racing a Jeep. See a Jeep going down, looks like a Grand Cherokee. Remember, anybody that gets a perfect light, go check into the Miles of Mayhem tent and let us know. That's something that you really want to try and achieve based on your reaction time and your dial-in time. Kind of cool when you get one. And our other 17-year-old makes it back. Love it. Yeah. We got two 17-year-olds racing. And I didn't know that we had two. And the first one I interviewed, which I thought was kind of cool, he got his driver's license 3 months before Mom last year, and they actually planned it that way. And he came and raced. Really, really cool story. It's a hot day out. We are making passes today. We are at the 2025, year number 5, day number 4, Miles of Mayhem. Tokyo Mike Collins rocking it out. I know we had some perfect lights last year, so let's try and get it. Like that GMC, that's a nice one. Escalate. Oh, this is nice and cool under here. I should have taken them up on this offer earlier. Everybody's got a Hemi. Oh, why are you backing out? What's going on here? Oh, he's staging, getting ready. A nice breeze under here. We are hot today, everyone. Absolutely beautiful weather. Could not be happier to see that. Guys making passes. Everybody over there on the far side. Lots of spectators out today to support everyone. Nice, the Chevy 1500. I like that truck. That's a good one. The old Ford Ranger, the F100. That is a beautiful ride, the Canadian flag. I'm proud to be Canadian. This is a Canadian event. This was the first one for Miles of Mayhem, first one ever in Canada. Congratulations to these guys. Going strong, year number 5. Lots of good times today, too. Everybody's making their passes. Remember that our races today have to do two time slips today. 2 time slips. They're trying to make up for some time. 2 today and 2 yesterday. The old 383 Coronet. What a beautiful vehicle. Number 166. The old Dodge Coronet. A beautiful motor. The old GMC with the Miles of Mayhem license plate. And Dean Watts up and behind in the Camaro in ketchup. Charlie Hansen's got some cold something in his hand. His mom gave me a really nice hot dog. Yeah, thanks for that. This is the C class to the staging lanes. Anybody else in C, make sure you're coming up. Guys are trying to get their runs in. Big shout out to Wayne, volunteering at the racetrack, getting everybody through today. Good job on his part, appreciate it all. Love the old classics too. Everybody's got to check out the build that's coming down here. Look at that one, Charlie. Look at how beautifully crafted that is. That is a great old, super old Chevy. Wicked truck, beautiful old Chev. Love it. Absolutely love it. All the way from Saskatchewan. Make sure you walk through the pits and go check out some of these vehicles. They are absolutely beautiful to look at. Nice little show and shine. Appreciate people kind of showcasing their rides. I see that Rad Torque Raceway has some cars out showing it. Oh, look at that. It looks to me like there's Slurpees over at the concession today. Looks like a blue raspberry. Somebody's running with ice. Running with ice. Yes. I see another wagon. We got 2. There was the navy blue one that had the Hemi, and we got another one over here coming up. The land yachts. You know, it's so funny how these guys have these t-shirts that say Yacht Club on them, and the reason being is because they have their car on it, because their car's a yacht, right? It's got nothing to do with a boat. Yeah, Dragon Drives do have a lot of weird stuff, but you know what? It's cool and unique. Cool and unique. Move closer, Charlie. I really appreciate Charlie Hansen helping me do some commenting today. What do you think of the races so far?
Everyone looks like they're doing very well. I'm so proud of everyone making it this far. Great job and good luck for tomorrow.
Yeah, you know what? I agree with that, Charlie. These guys have been well contending today, fighting for a stake in the top seeds of their classes. I think my favorite one that I like, it's kind of neat how they added last year the naturally aspirated. You want to tell me all about what naturally aspirated means to you? Nothing added. It's natural. Yeah, nothing added. There's nothing added. So which layout? Brittany Brockhoff, Sylvan Lake Auto Parts, love it. Sylvan Auto Parts. Yeah. Rod Schaaf, racing the caddy, making times, making hits. That is a pearly white vehicle. I think there was a plan behind him bringing that down. Lots of Hemis out, eh? See lots of Hemi motors. Lots of Hemis, lots of rebuilds, but you know, it's that's a favorite motor, it seems these days. I really dig that one. I like that car. You know, is that a Pontiac? Yeah, looks like an old Pontiac. The two-seater, the bucket seats. We got the cat, look at that, a Sebring, a Chrysler Sebring coming up. That's another kind of neat ride. And that's a cool car too, like that is a ballin' vehicle. And what is that? It's a Z over there. Yeah, the 39Z on the wagon. This is the green, the Dodge, the Dart GT, driven by Kathy. She is loving racing. I remember meeting her last year. She came out. She kind of took up racing in the past couple of years and just really is enjoying it, right? Like, great ride. Love her car. Like, just love her car. Number 94, we welcome her down to the racetrack. She's been racing down at Central Alberta Raceways out of Rimbey. Sylvan Auto Parts, Matt Brockhoff, another local Rimbey guy. He does the Friday night street legals. We appreciate him coming out. Yeah. And he sponsors Derek Hansen and Charlie Hansen Racing. Hansen Racing, that is correct. Okay, everybody, we are on open lanes. Open lanes coming on up. Come and fill these lanes. It is open lanes now. So if you need to get your runs in, we are on open lanes now. What time is it? Wow. We have been making some good runs today. It has been a beautiful hot day out. Another Pontiac being pushed over here. Where's the bicycle? Where's the wheels? Yeah, that's muscle. That's muscle right there. Look at that, you're looking good. Hot shirt. Where's the wheels? Oh yeah, okay. First timers, Miles and Mayhem. Yeah, these guys are good, I like them. I don't think they're brothers though. Sort of. How can you say sort of? What, cousins are for practice? Everybody's hot. You can see them fanning their cars. We got some Volkswagens out too. Appreciate that. Volvos, Volkswagens, the DOS Auto, the little German engineering behind those guys. They have been making cars for a long time. They have been making cars for a long time. And the old GMC too. Look at that nice red truck. It's an old, but it's a new one. And then look at that GMC. You think that's going to take something down or what? They can, actually. Some of those newer vehicles can definitely rip down the track. That is for sure. Some of the older vehicles can rip down the track too. And you know what else both of them can do? Rip up a track. Matchy rings. Like that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, matchy rims. Yeah, it does. Actually, that's a nice car, period. Like that one. We're looking at your car, Brockhoff. Number 64. It's got no heat. It's a sweet ride, though. He's been driving a Fox Body Mustang the past couple years, so this looks like a new one for him. I think it's probably been around for a while, though. Yeah, it's been around. Another ice cream crusher. Yeah, like that. Yeah, we missed some golf cart races this year at the Quality Inn Hotel and Suites. Adding some, what was it? We added some, taking the governor off and adding some nitrous, right? Yeah, that was a good one. Yep, we got the orange, the old orange Plymouth. Looks like a can of Orange Crush. Makes me thirsty all the time. Every time I see it, all I want is one of those, we got creamsicle. Yeah, they did. Diff problems, right? You know, we discussed that here at Miles and Mayhem. The word diff. Is it loved or hated, Shirley? What do you think?
I say hated.
Yeah, a lot of people, you know what, you can get a differential punch card at Miles and Mayhem, right? How many do you think you go through in a week? Ice truck would be better than a differential punch card. Yes, ice truck. Ice track would be good. It's a lot of ice, but it is funny. If you got a perfect light today, make sure to go over to the Miles of Mayhem booth. Anybody looking to get some merch, that's another thing. They got t-shirts, they got hoodies. I know they even got the $10 bins, some leftover swag, stickers. Go and check it out, load up. I know that that Track Channel's got his booth up as well today. Oh, it is hot out. My legs are on fire. I should have worn pants, right, Charlie? Safety first. I want to go talk to people, but it's kind of hot. Yeah. All right, well, I guess I better go get to it. I shall be back. We again are at Miles of Mayhem. No way. I'm going to wave to guys over there. Love that outfit. You're looking good, man. Looking hot. Orly, rip it up, buddy. What, no wheels? What does your shirt say? No, my truck isn't done yet. Wow. You know what? Famous last words. That is a sweet shirt. I like that. Yeah, it's actually done now? The truck's done? When? Really? Oh, I know that, but I just haven't, I haven't seen you push. Right? No, nice. Yeah, you're a true friend. What would they do without you? Push it himself. Open lanes, everybody. Come on and make your passes. Let's get some hits in today. It is hot out. Make sure you guys get some water. Make sure you get some water, and like Baz Luhrmann, wear the sunscreen. Get a 50 on you. Man, that is a cool old Dodge. Good job. Love it. Metallica shirt, that guy was slaying it. He's even got a beer can for a gas tank. If you check it out, he's got some wires, some barbed wires, some cool custom pinstriping on it, man. What a sweet ride. I even like the Peterbilt mud flaps on the back. It's something to be said for the unique builds that you see here, and something to be said for the ones that are the newer models. Beautiful, beautiful paint jobs. There's the volcanic red, the cherry reds, the ketchup red. Right, Dean? Ketchup red. Even the old Bettinas, I even like that, especially when you got the paint guy up from Calgary. You got some show and shine over here. You got a Super B. Looks, the old Dodge. What a nice one. Yeah, and the 340. And then we got the GT, the 5-liter over in the far lane. Right behind him is none other than Ray Duick. And all of his racing fuel that he used a couple years ago was really funny. I do appreciate the Volkswagen. I do appreciate the Volkswagen. Great, great, awesome ride, man. Almost looks like you got winter tires on. No, we know they're not. You know, it's very cool underneath here with the breezeway. You're sitting here with some Miles and Mayhemers. What's your thoughts on today's racing?
Oh, it's stinking hot out in the sun, but it's not so bad in the shade.
Oh, I love the breeze that's underneath here. And you're traveling from where?
Downtown Carbon, Alberta.
Nice. And what is it that you guys have for the racing?
My wife's racing a 22 Challenger, Sublime Green.
Nice, right? I mean, do you have a name for the car?
Yeah. She calls it Marvin.
Marvin, right. I like that. Come on over, Charlie. I got Charlie Hansen helping me announce today. Yeah, so we're talking about the Marvin. Yeah, you know that car, don't you? Yeah, you like that car, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, what year is it?
2023.
A 2023 Challenger, right?
Yeah.
Charlie, what do you know about a 2023 Challenger?
They're really nice and comfortable.
Really nice and comfortable. You know what I know about a 2023 Challenger? Air conditioning. I think Molson Canadian would really appreciate seeing this Dodge go down the track with a beer can, a beer keg for a gas tank. Super cool. And then we got the little red express truck, the Dakota. That's another cool build. Like those. It's a V8. We had a few of those floating around. I know that the Stall guys had one 2 years ago, and they hit a deer with it. Yeah. And they still made it, actually. You know, they slept outside the gate last night?
Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah. Look at that white Chevy truck. Look at that. Just a beauty. You know we're talking about you. I like that Dodge with the red and the gray too. Hey, Charlie? Right in front of Norm's truck, or Norm's car over there, Nova Norm. We are on open lanes, everybody, so come on down. You want to make sure you get your passes in. Anybody getting a red light, come on over and let Dustin and Josie know. As much as I appreciate sitting on a metal bar, I think you give me a hemorrhoid. I'm gonna sit here. Don't worry, I won't talk to you, I promise. I'm just gonna really enjoy the comfort of this seat. Some of these guys, this is actually, like they were saying, their third pass. Open lanes now. Come on down. Let's get your runs in. Miles of Mayhem. I see Guido just looked at his watch. That's one thing you got to remember with Miles of Mayhem is some of these guys had some pretty harrowing experiences to get here. Driving all the way out from Winnipeg, Manitoba in a black Mustang. The guys from Grand Prairie in that teeny tiny car ripping down the track now. You know, it's interesting to say what people go through the great lengths to get here, right? And then they race. None other than Dean Watts up in the left lane in the red Camaro. Derek Hansen in the Duster, in the 340 Duster, sponsored by Sylvan Auto Parts. Got his family cheering him on. And look at the Dodge Ram, the 1500, the V8 Magnum. Is that a second gen? I think so, yeah. Open lanes for anybody wanting to come down and make some passes. We are in open lanes on day number 4 of the 2025 Miles of Mayhem. Talking to some of the racers today, they are saying that altitude and heat is definitely affecting some of their times today, but not stopping them from having a good time. And then we got the Ford, the old Mercury Capri, the RS. My mom used to have that exact vehicle in yellow and black. She absolutely loved that car with the 5-liter in it, the Ford Mercury Capri. Look at that, eh? I haven't seen one of those in a long time. That is a beauty ride. The green going down the track on the far right-hand side. Better stand up now. You might want his golf cart back. Did you get a perfect light? Oh my God. Okay.
I need a accelerator pump discharge nozzle for a 1050 Dominator.
Okay.
Inside 45.
Okay, hang on. Let me go and read this. Come on underneath there. What vehicle? What's your name again? Kevin? Last name? Sassa. Oh, yeah, okay. Kevin Sassa's up here with me. He needs some help. Okay, what do we got going on here? We need a accelerator pump discharge nozzles for a, is it a 1050? Yeah, 1050. Dominator, is that what I'm looking at? Yep. Size is the .05?
45.
Size is the 45. Okay, so everybody, an accelerator pump discharge nozzles for a 1050 Dominator, size 45. Kevin needs it.
Yes.
Please.
And
East in the staging lanes, or east over in the side? East in the pit. Okay, east in the pits. Okay, no problem, Kevin. I hope you find what you need. Make sure to put it on the WhatsApp.
Yeah, I'll get my son.
Okay, yeah, put it on WhatsApp. Okay, sounds good, no problem. Kevin Sassa needs your help, man. He needs an accelerator. Go see him. No problem. Right on, what was his time? 960. Derek Hansen got a 960, like that.
You may see him again.
Nice, right on. I think it's too fast. Look at the old Chevy Malibu. What another sweet ride, a 307. That is a beauty. Lots of guys from Sask out here today, I see. Lots of guys from BC. Alberta seems to be the reigning province of this event. We've got a Cobra coming up. Going up against the Beamer from Fort Mac. Breaking the beams in a Beamer, right? Yeah, the Shelby GT500 KR. Look at that. The GT500 KR, what a beautiful ride. Shelby Cobra. We got some Chevy Camaros, the old trucks. And we got guys from Manitoba. Yes. Give a big shout out to the Manitoba crew for coming all this way. Even bringing a baby. Love that. Where's the bell? Where's the bell? I love it. Where's your Mustang, buddy? Mustang Sally. Oh, this rock is hot. All the way from Manitoba. What an epic drive. But you know what? Those guys, proud drivers. I remember when I first met them, go and get them, support the local baby family and get a Datsun t-shirt. Yeah. They need baby formula, so they got shirts for sale. I'm just kidding. I hope you appreciate the humor. Hey, Kevin Sassa, you're looking for a nozzle. You want to come up to the staging lanes here? I think we might have found you one. So Kevin Sassa, if you can come back up here, I think we might have found you a nozzle. Oh, I see the sun running up here. That guy right there. Nozzle. Hey, where are you going? Right there, nozzle guy. I am a fan. I am a fan. Oh, look at that. I feel like I need a Marilyn Monroe dress. That is awesome. I won't lift my top up, I promise. We are having way too much fun here at Miles of Mayhem, right, Shasta? We are having way too much fun. It is a beautiful hot day. Appreciate everybody coming out for this event. It is growing. It is growing. We got over 150, some odd 55 cars plus. I think maybe at one point 180 people. It is wild. I really like the portable lift, actually. That's even more cool. The portable lift in the pit, pretty awesome. I think that might be a Buick. Yeah, the portablecarhoist.com is what it looks like. Portable car hoist. Those are super cool, right? Breaking the beams, the Beamer. This guy looks super cool, man. It is a beautiful car, though. Always neat to see the new rides that are super unique or very, very, very different motors. You know, appreciate all the old school stuff, lots of builds. I can't get over the amount of Hemis that are here. Oh, we're turning things down for a sec. I'm just gonna wait. Looks to me like we got something going on here. Maybe somebody can fill me in. The fuzz. I love that. Yep. It's really cool to hear that there's a brand new baby here, a generation of a racer, and I was just informed that anything with a motor she just loves. What does that tell you? Apple doesn't fall far from the tree, eh? Not at all. Definitely a race car daughter. Okay, I think they're just doing a little bit of a quick cleanup here, a little oil down in the left lane. Once again, I do want to reiterate how awesome it is to have everybody here, but mainly to recognize our sponsors. Talking about our sponsors, you know, Performance Plus, Performance World, Watsy's Welding, Red Deer Speed and Customs. All of you guys have really come to help support this event. It's pretty awesome. I also want to recognize the staff here today at Rad Torque. Wayne, thank you. You have pushed and pushed and pushed to get these cars through. Pretty impeccable. Appreciate the guys over in the concession stand making some juicy cheeseburgers. You know, getting some water in you. It is 50 degrees outside. Well, I don't know that, but it is hot. So you make sure that you stay AC cool. You got your sunscreen on. It's open lanes, and look, it is packed. I think everybody wants to try and get some other times in today, get another hit in, pack in the racing. We are here, 2025 Miles of Mayhem. Hey, I got another racer up here. We are looking for a 1/2-inch wheel stud, 3 inches long. If any mommer has one, please come up to this screw in style. If any mommer has one, what is it, a 1/2-inch 3? Wheel stud, 1/2-inch, 3-inch, screw in style. And another mommer hooked him up. That is awesome. That is why we are family here, everybody. Ask and they shall receive. If somebody has it, they're willing to help you. It's a beautiful day out here. Staging lanes are packed. We are on open lanes, everyone, so come on down and make sure you get your hits in. All In Automotive out of Calgary, Alberta. That was on point. Out, got the fans out. Sasa, did it work? Did it work, guys? Yes! Racing, that is wicked. Congratulations. Way to hustle, kid. That is what racing is all about, man. I appreciate that. Hey, you guys need something? Come let me know. We'll announce it. Try and get you hooked up with whatever you need. Derek Hansen, a testament to that one. Way to be. Love it. Hey, we need a boost up at the staging lanes. If somebody could come and give us a hand, we need a boost for a battery up at the staging lanes. Somebody could come and give us a hand, that would be great. Jordan Gadet in the red GMC. We need a boost up here. Somebody can come give us a hand, that would be great. But we need a boost up here. So anybody can come and help us out. We would really appreciate it. We got a dead battery. We need a boost. Booster pack's on its way. Look at that. Wow. Right on. Got a boost. No problem. My pleasure. Let's see if we can hook this up and get this back racing. Might not want to turn it off again. Yes! We are back up and running, folks. Thank you for the boost, man. That's awesome. Right on. We are back up and running. That is what it's all about, everybody. Welcome to Miles of Mayhem. It is a little mayhem-ish, and it's hot. Right, Duick? On Point Automotive out of Calgary, Alberta. Yes. Appreciate those guys. Is he here today? Ah. Maybe tomorrow. That's better. Put me in the game, coach. All right? Little pep talk. Look at that, eh? Everybody's bitching because they're thinking, oh, it's so hot out. I mean, altitude and heat do affect the race time. I will admit that. That's for sure. But, you know, a little pep talk from the pal. Appreciate that. You're a good man. So what do you have to say to all the Mayhemers?
Heard there's a couple of rain out days. Sorry to hear that, but keep your foot on the floor, boys.
Right? Yeah, pedal to the metal. They did over 400 some odd 489 passes, I think, yesterday at Forsberg. That's nuts. Yeah. Yeah, talk about cramming it in. That is pedal to the metal for sure, 100%. Yeah.
Those numbers make you want to come back.
Those numbers make you want to come back. Well said. Absolutely well said. The SRT Challenger driving by. That's another one, man. We got a couple of challengers. I know that we had a threesome, and I think one was down, but those guys were new out of Edmonton, joining our crew this year, joining Miles of Mayhem. Nice to see them all out. And then there were two. Open lanes, everyone. If you guys are wanting to get your hits in, come on down. Get your car in. I know we're on, some people are making 3 to 4 hit passes. It's good. Love you guys, man. Thank you. I had to sit down for a sec. Ray, I wonder how much racing fuel you're going to go through this year at Miles of Mayhem. So, itty bitty tiny bit. Unlike, what, 7, 12 bottles 2 years ago? That was awesome. That made my day. Yeah. Yeah, that's too bad. He can't hear us. It's all good. Wow. You know, there's something to be said for two awesome-looking friends pushing a car. You must be family. Innisfail over there in the yellow truck with the red flames. He's the brother. He's a brother and new to the Miles of Mayhem scenario. Welcome back. I love having you. Look at that, eh? It's hot out today. It is hot out. You gotta love the AC in a vehicle. We are on open lane, so come on down. Make sure you guys are getting your hits in today. Look at that beautiful vehicle. Wow, fast is the license plate. That's actually the other cool thing. Talk about the custom license plates that these guys have. We got Ketchup, Wow, fast. I think there's a few, you know, the modern muscle. There's something. There's always some comment on a license plate. Lots of new Mayhemers this year as well. I can see some in the staging lanes in that old truck. We got some good reaction times today. Norm Johnson, good job. Right on. Taylor is another one. She got a good reaction time today too as well. Keep it up. It's open lanes, guys. Come on up. Thank you. And Kevin Sassa made it. He made it. Let's see him rip down the track, man. This is going to be awesome. Another new Mayhemmer just took another one down the track. It is open lanes. Anybody wanting to get their runs in, come on down. Open lanes. Hey, Emily, you're looking good. We've had some good reaction times today. Congratulations, Norm Johnson. You did well today. I think Taylor did well. We got lots of good passes. Word from the tower. So, you know, we've had a few incidents. What do we got going on with you guys today?
We're doing good. We're doing real good. You know, we had a couple baseline times with the truck, and, you know, we were running real good. But, we're, you know, it's the first time we've had the truck down the drag strip.
And how are you enjoying Miles of Mayhem? It's your first time here.
It's my first time here, and it definitely will not be my last.
That is awesome to hear, man. Awesome to hear. We love it. Repeat offenders, we welcome. Big shout out to the guys up in the tower. I know you can see me on the mic. Hey, Luke, I know you can see me. I know you can hear me. Big shout out to the volunteers up there. You girls are busting hard, man. Appreciate it. Big shout out to you girls. Ron Thiessen, man, I love that guy. He has been waiting for me to announce all week long. He loves my announcing. He loves my comedy, my humor.
We hear all about it, trust me.
Oh, that's good. I must be a legend. I'm the stuff that dreams are made of. Callie, can you put your can on my neck? I never want to say that, but thanks, Callie, for putting your can on my neck. That feels so good. Okay, and it's okay, everybody, you are in for a Buchert treat. We got two brothers that are going to race each other for the very first time coming up. Hey, over here. We have our first official bro down. Is it Tyler and Jacob? Buchert racing for the first time. We got the Ranchero against the black Chevy step side. The old step side and the Ranchero. Two brothers racing against each other for the first time. Got a bro down happening here at Miles of Mayhem. Okay, everyone, we are here for the first official bro down. Two brothers racing against each other. The Buchert boys. In the left lane in the Ranchero is Jacob. In the right lane is his brother, the Tyler the Tuner. Manitoba coming through. Hey, love it. Coming up next, you guys are in for a real treat. We got a bro down, an actual official bro down. Two brothers racing against each other. In the left lane's going to be the Ranchero. In the right lane's the step side. It's the Buchert brothers. This is a first time for them. They will be coming up the bro down. First one. Got a lot of brothers here. A lot of brothers, well, not a lot of sisters, but you know, and we're not father sons, father daughters. Yeah. That's right, Callie. There are a lot of father-sons here. I got Callie Hansen, who's one of our racing moms. You know, yeah, she's a gem, salt woman of the earth. Appreciate her bringing hot dogs and cooking at the track and playing host family to some of our foreign guys coming up from the States. Appreciate it very much. You know, she is always out making friends. She got Rocky Mountain Nationals. Her hubby's Derek, you know, Derek the Diff Hansen. That Shelby Cobra guy is looking hot. You know I'm talking about you. You know it. Yeah, you're hot. Yeah, so are you two. Yeah, you're looking pretty hot too. In fact, everybody's looking hot, right, Charlie? Yeah, you guys look hot. I gotta remember that. Yeah, we'll talk about that later. Yeah, well, I want to talk about your car. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with you. Just kidding. That is a sweet ride, though, man. I really appreciate that. You brought back a lot of memories. I can remember, eh? High school cars. Look at that beautiful babe in the green Challenger. all the way from, is it Carbon? Yeah, see, I got that right. Carbon. Yeah. Yeah, and in Marvin. Carbon from Marvin. Marvin from Carbon. Oh, yeah, now I get what's going on here. Marvin from Carbon. But it's actually Carbon. Right? Yeah. Seeing as I got a small non-chronic break, I'm going to come see Marvin for a second. This beautiful lady in her air-conditioned Challenger. But you're cooking. Yeah, you are. What's cooking? Good looking. All right. Hey, so what I want you to do is I want you to give a big shout out to all the women that are racing, because there's only a few of you guys this year. I mean, there's Emily, there's you, there's Taylor. There's actually quite a number of women, but it's an inspiration for those wanting to get into racing, especially the younger girls out here. What do you have to say for all of those guys?
Anybody can do it. It's the most fun you'll have with your pants on.
Whoa, you know what? That is a good comment. That is a really good comment to take to the bank. Racing, the most fun you'll have with your pants on. It is the greasiest, most dirtiest, most adventurous thing you will ever do. We are here today at Rad Torque Raceways for year number 5 of Miles of Mayhem 2025, day number 4. Thank you to all the spectators coming out today, all the mom groups, everybody that supports this event. You know, for the amount of cars and people that we got here, it's unreal. And it is hot. It is hot. People lying on their backs on the concrete with no, pad, no nothing. No cooling pad, no nothing. Now I understand. Hey, she even changed into shorts. Rolling Stone. She's here with the brothers, another group, eh? So, yeah, do you guys hear that? The bro down. Yeah, the Bucherts are racing up against each other. Pretty exciting. First time ever. Hey, well, you know what? You guys could fill in, if we need stand-ins. Stuntman. Stuntman. I like that. The stunt guys. Well, you look the same. We don't even know the difference. I'm just kidding. Okay, they're doing a little sweep of the track here before we get back to racing. Appreciate it. Anybody that's wanting to come in, it is open lane, so come and get your hits down. Just doing a little bit more of a track sweep here, and it looks like we're going to get back to some racing. Once again, appreciate everybody coming out here. It is wild to see the amount of cars. You guys have all toughed out the heat today. Taylor, how you doing over there in the blue Fox body? You made some good reaction time today, hey? Yeah, look at that. Dad's got to be proud. He looks like he's got the blue shirt on, keeping his head nice and cool. Oh, yeah. Great music, Luke. Thank you so much. Appreciate the Metallica that's playing on the background. I see a lot of sparkly flip-flops on the girls today. Really appreciate the diamonds and the rough. That is awesome. Okay, open lanes for people coming in to make their passes again. We are on open lanes this afternoon. 25 miles of mayhem. It is the official bro down with the Buchert boys. We got Jacob on the one side in the Ranchero and his brother in the step side. First time ever racing down the track. Official bro down. Official bro down, official mayhem or bro down. Going down right now. This is history right here. The Ranchero on the step side. The Buchert brothers. The Tuner and the Ranchero. Right, Charlie Hansen?
Yeah. Let's get some racing action.
Let's get some racing action, and you heard it from the kid. First here, it's the bro down. Oh, and Jacob for the win in the Ranchero. Good job, boys. The bro down. You saw firsthand here at Miles of Mayhem. It is a beautiful day, right? Yeah. Open lanes, make sure you get your vehicles in to make the pits you want. Open lanes. Get your passes in. We got some Plan B guys up here. Rod Schaaf again. Right filming. Big thank you to the media guys coming out. Lauren, Jesse, Gary from that track channel. You guys are awesome. Appreciate all the hard work and dedication that you guys do to come the distance to film Miles of Mayhem. Get it up on the channels. How you doing, Emily? Yeah, rocking. Looking good. Number 80, another new Mayhemmer in that truck. Going up. We got the wagon. And none other than Derek Hansen. Sponsored by Sylvan Auto Parts. Going up. Is it Brockhoff and Hansen against each other? That'd be a good run. If we had number 11 and number 64 going up against each other, we'd have the dad down. The Diff dads. Derek the Diff Hansen. You like that, eh, Derek? Derek the Diff Hansen. I know. It's your favorite word. Appreciate it all, man. You guys are all awesome. All awesome. Miles of Mayhem, everybody, 2025 here at Rad Torque Raceways. We are on day number 4 officially, and it is a hot one. Taylor, yeah, look at that. Perunik. Foxy obsessed with the Fox body, I like it. I love the names of the vehicles that they got going on today too. Pretty cool what they've individually christened as their vehicle name. Are Derek and Matt going to race against each other? That's going to be cool. This is cool, everybody. We got Derek Hansen and Matt Brockhoff racing against each other. Sylvan Auto Parts. Sylvan Auto Parts in the house. We're good to go. This is going to be fun. Betty, you rock. Betty, you rock. Big shout out to Betty Newart. Betty. Derek Hansen and Matt Brockhoff. Sylvan Auto Parts, the local Rimby guys, Central Alberta Raceways, way to represent. And he made it. He's back in the game, man. Red truck's going up. Staging lanes are open. Anybody wanting to get another run in? Ron Thiessen pitting for his brother. Lee Thiessen racing the orange and gray Ford. The old hatchback, Mercury hatchback. We got Lee Thiessen coming up in the orange Ford. Orange Ford, the hatchback coming up. Ron Thiessen's brother. Open lanes for anybody coming in. Once again, we are live streaming today, so anybody that's wanting to check it out, it is Rad Torque Raceways at youtube.com. We are live streaming today, so anybody wanting to check that out, it is Rad Torque Raceways at youtube.com. Anybody wanting to still dial in to listen over in the pits, it's 88.9. Open lanes for anybody wanting to get their hits in. Open lanes. Come on up. Get your run in. Innisfail, nice truck. Road Rash, Garage and Customs. Gotta love the names on the backs of these vehicles. It's pretty wild. Marvin, the green Marvin from Carbon, Alberta. I love those guys, man. Manitoba coming a long way. And the 5.0, the GTCS. Open lanes for anybody wanting to get their hits in. We are in open lanes for anybody wanting to get their passes. Well, we got a few more racers coming in. It is open lane still. I know that we've got some stragglers trying to make some more hits today. We're kind of at the tail end of the day today for Mom. Day number 4. Congratulations, Miles of Mayhem 2025. Racers, you guys are rocking. Getting some more time in. Yeah, Sasa made the run. Big shout out to the sponsors again. We got Watson's Welding. We got Performance Plus, Performance World, and Red Deer Speed and Customs. Betty, I gotta tell you, thanks for all the water today, Betty. Can you give her a big shout out? Betty and Orly and all the fam. I want to thank Dustin and Josie, the Watts family, for coming out, putting this event on. It is growing by the numbers. Lots of people coming out, lots of brothers, lots of family. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Make sure to go and get your checkpoint sheet from the Miles of Mayhem tent before you leave today. You got to make sure that you got the picture of you and your rig. Oh, Hot Lap Dean in the ketchup car making passes. Kevin Sassa, that worked, eh? That worked. Making some hits. I love it. Getting those passes down.
Reminder to all racers, the speed limit on the return load is 30 kilometers an hour, so make sure you're not going faster than that, as there is an event that's going to be getting set up right beside us there, and it is not safe to just be whipping on down there. Once again, attention drivers, reminder the speed limit on the return road is 30 kilometers maximum. Alrighty, looks like we are cleaning up for the day. A big thank you to all you racers and all you volunteers that have come out today, as well as staff, for helping us run miles of mayhem here at Rad Torque Raceway. Sounds like you guys are on to your next destination to get ready to run. So a big thank you to Leah, I believe, for announcing all day here today, doing an awesome job and keeping everything running. Well, once again, thank you all, and I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. Or I guess Thursday, so have a great Friday tomorrow and weekend after that.